What's up? So, we're playing more Tales from Arise today. Hit part 2 yesterday. Game's super great. Can't wait to see what happens. Kind of feel like shit today. My head hurts. My eyeballs are sore. I don't know why or how. It's weird. But I got video games to play. We're gonna do that. Let's just jump into it. New OP?
いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた雨はこの街に
Not as hype as the first one.
降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで泣かないことを
I can't do it. I can't sit through it. I gotta know what happens next.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Guess there was somewhere to hide here, but I'm not complaining. I'm saved. What's got you all worked up? Something happened? Have you looked outside? There are swarms of Zoogles on the loose out there.
Seriously?
That many? No idea. Sounds terrible. Even worse, the Zoogles fly and
I
they zip every
guess.
which way. Damn, it sounds dangerous, like a real nightmare. You got that right. They tend to spread out and spread out all over the place in the sea too. Yikes! Just when I thought they couldn't be any more of a
What?
nuisance. Yeah, it's about the worst thing that's ever happened to Dan. Seriously scary out there. About the best thing I can do right now is hide and hope they go away.
All right.
We'll go kick
Huh?
their ass, no worries. What? Why not? Seems like it doesn't seem like they're actually hurting anyone. We can just leave them alone. Do you hear yourself? There's someone standing in front of you who's terrified. Would it hurt to ground your decision-making reason
did
for
it!
once? Are you saying you'll go and get rid of them for me? Because that'd help me out a ton. You'll find swarms hanging around Aquaphoto Hills. Thanks for doing this. Sounds like we'll be dealing with a whole mess of Zoogles, and you just shoot them down
What
for
is
me,
it?
okay? Don't go accepting people's favors and then expect me to do them, Alphen. Alright, fine, I'll shoot them down myself. Give me your gun. All right, let's go kill some Zoogs.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Easy gold chunk. Okay, alright. Getting plenty of money. And the Zoogs are right there.
That's no ordinary stray there.
big
We'd best stay out of its way.
Fuck that. No, I'm gonna kick his ass. What is he, level 42? What am I, level 36? 9,000? I don't know.
Okay, here I go. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
What's up, Lilith?
Take this! I'll save you!
How you doing?
Come forth, holy glitter.
Feeling better today?
Raging cascade for healing.
Demon Demon Fang!
Regenerate.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
With our friends before, we can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Eternal Devastation! There!
Winds of heaven. It looks like you got this one covered.
You're finished!
Glacial
Be
Sea.
still!
Evil.
Hurrah! Of regeneration! Be still! Here I come!
I
Hurricane
don't mind that that won't go away. I feel
never
that
miss.
on a spiritual level.
Take it!
One more.
Rotating pile! Eternal Devastation! Tornado Drive!
The fluidity of her movement is simply incredible.
My eyeballs hurt so bad. I don't know
Heal my
why.
wearied companion!
Cure.
Now I can let loose!
Spread. Divine burn. I can do it all day.
Double Demon Fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Double Demon Fang!
It's in the sky. Here goes lightning condensed. Thunder. This one's mine. A chain between heaven and earth.
Take this!
A whirling deal.
Eternal Devastation! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Demon Fang!
Healing circles away.
We're gonna drain all the way.
I can do it all day.
Really hoping that we do it in.
Illuminate the dark. Glacial spear. Pierce the evil.
Demon Fang!
Chain between heaven and earth.
Resonate
A
with
will
the
against the
The enemy
awakening.
wields art too.
You'll soon see about
No,
that.
the enemy does not wield arts too. Fuck this.
I'm
Who do
ready!
you think you are?
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Excited. And
You're
again.
mine! Elusive Deity! Strike!
Raging
Can you take it? Mirage! Soaring
Let's
Blast!
go.
A thrilling performance.
Demon Fang! Take
Down
it!
on the ground.
Demon Fang!
There. One more. Mega Ray. Darkness. Gemini Aqua.
Demon
Waiting for
Fang!
him to try and start.
They're not playing around.
Here comes the big one!
I'm all set up.
Bullshit.
Demon
I
Fang!
hit the fucking thing.
Confiscated.
No, no magic. No. I stole it. What the fuck?
I'm not done!
This dude not down. Upsetting. Slow down. Alright, thank you.
Blue escape! Now I can let loose! Eternal Devastation!
There you go. Don't let up. Air drop. A whirling struggle. Ray.
Demon Fang!
Winds of heaven.
Double Demon
Here
Fang!
and again. Mega Ray. This one's mine. Here.
Get down.
Eternal Devastation! This one's all mine!
A chain between
Double
heaven and
Demon
earth.
Fang!
There. A whirling guilty awakening. One more.
You're mine! Blue escape!
Leave the court.
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Got it.
Demon Fang!
Sorry, what about anyone's fight?
Huh?
Huh? This dude's looking like a bitch.
Explosive Ray!
You get the chance.
Now I can let loose!
Where are you going? Illuminate the dark. Do it, strike.
Totally! In an instant!
Easy fucking game. Level 43 my ass. Astral Flower.
To achieve such harmony.
Spirit
Takes a singular
Tail.
will.
Man, he ain't getting anything crazy. Sometimes games just too easy, you know? Like, You spend all this time playing it, you just get too good.
We've reached our destination.
All the flying
Sure.
Zoogle's gone now? That's right. Didn't leave a single one
Right.
standing. It's true. I guess when you make her mad, she can really take it out on
Hey!
Zoogle hordes. Don't give him
Yeah.
any ideas, Alphen. Wow, that's awesome. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for the rest of my days. Okay, calm down. When I think about it, those Zoogles were actually pretty cute. I feel a little bad in hindsight. Explosive Gunslinger. Max AG by 1. Explosion. Okay, so net air damage. Save for that. Let's see. We need a Mystic Crest, the ultimate ingredient. Max AG for the little girl. We gotta get 30 and 260. Okay, we don't have enough. We can almost get these. We can't get that yet. Can't get that yet. Can't get that yet. Okay. Hey, look, it's a boat. Are there any side quests? Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. I might actually be able to take down that big bug guy. The one from the very beginning of the game. Let's try. How many people want to kick some ass?
Finally.
I do.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this!
Didn't even break a sweat.
76, you can do Il Meg Fate. I think at 76 you can do Raktika Fates.
That thing looks like trouble.
I think
Quite.
74
I doubt we'd fare well
is
against
Il
it.
Meg Fates. And 76 or 77 is Raktika.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
Okay, here I go.
Here, the flashing parts are weak.
Eternal devastation! Eat dirt! Okay, here I go. I'm not done! Eternal devastation!
Okay. Resistant to Earth, which means weak to wind.
You got this one covered.
Severing wind!
Begin. In here. This will come in handy. Dance in the wind.
No escape!
Air thrust.
Okay,
I can do
here I
this all
come.
day.
You're mine! I'm not done! Air pressure!
This one's mine. There you go. Don't let
escape!
annihilation. This will come in handy.
Here I come!
Photon
No escape!
One at a time.
Fire!
Magic is laser. Freeze
The fluidity of her movement is simply incredible.
Coming through! Ha!
Oh, that wasn't 5. Yeah, I should have seen that was 5.
Scarlet Inferno! Demon Tank!
Do I take off Yes.
Bestow thy mystery. Here I come! No escape!
I never miss!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Demon Fang!
Reload! We got their energy!
Burn!
Annihilation!
Take this! Demon Fang! Severing Wind! Try harder!
Here goes!
Take this! Rising Falcon! It's over! Take this! In your death. Take this! Wind! Eagle Ray!
By the power of water!
Drilling before me. Severing Wind!
Winds are coming! First
Wind!
got it!
There's the core break.
Now let's heal! Get on in there with you!
Severing Wind!
Can you take
Here I
it?
come!
Elusive deity!
Try it not again!
Sleep now! Primed and ready!
It's
More
over.
with the Sapphire. I never miss!
Flaming Thrust!
Raging Storm!
Rising Thrust!
Instant!
That whacked me pretty good.
Here goes! One last dance in the wind! Back from sleep now! This'll come in handy!
Not done
Raging
yet!
Storm! Lunar corruption!
Severing Wind! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Lunar blast!
Tear! This one's all mine! Eat this!
Bring astral energy! Gemini Aqua!
I'm not done! Wind!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me
Here
help!
I come! Move it! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Gale Force!
Reflect.
Wind!
Annihilation!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Watch yourself.
Here's the healing arm!
Incredible power.
Raging Storm! You got company!
Bloody howling.
Sleep now!
Take this!
This'll split the lead!
Is this what real pain
Dang.
feels like?
Forgive me. This is my
Wind astral energy! Far enough! Burning! Gale Force! Here's the evil!
deity.
Demon Fang!
Eagle
Wind!
ray.
A whirling circle!
Hurricane Thrust!
Winds of heaven! First
Try harder! Take this! Is this what real pain feels like?
Okay, we gotta pick Dole.
Dance in the wind! Sealed! Lunar corruption! By the power of water!
More of that
Wind!
Pop a treat.
Elusive deity.
Ready?
No, Rinwell.
You'll pay for that! Demon Fang! Here I come! No escape! Mirage! Wind! You're mine!
I never miss!
I'm not done!
Watch it. Incredible power.
Burning!
Dazzle! Mirage! Lightning!
And pop a pin out.
Fear!
Mirage!
Evil!
Here I come! Is this it?
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Into everlasting.
Healing circle!
Negative date.
Water, hear my call! Spread! Our expert coming through! Power enough! Will this one's mine? A whirling struggle! Healing circle! I'm ready!
All right.
First force!
And just like that,
It's time to finish this!
Get him.
Die! Consuming wildfire! May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
you're off.
One more! Can't be happening!
I couldn't make it in time.
Can't be away! On guard!
Their arts were interrupted.
Deity.
Wait! One more!
companion.
Poodle. And again. Lightning. Death. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. Not today.
Leave the charges to me. Glacial Spinning Storm. Here's evil.
Tear. Hurricane
Freeze
thrust.
laser.
Tear.
Raging storm.
Hurricane thrust. Piss off.
Here's a healing arc.
Stay away from my
Yeah.
friend. Eat
I'm
them.
almost impressed.
Our praise comes from you.
I said almost. I don't too much. Hold on.
Severing
Here
wind.
I
Rending you
come.
apart.
Bloody hell. I'll be saving this one. Here, let me help.
I owe you one.
Never miss.
Bloody hell.
Dance in the wind.
Try harder. Not a
In
chance.
here. Lunar corruption. I'll be saving Lunar blast.
Such unadulterated fury.
Lunar corruption. Lunar. It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone.
Hear me. Flame
Raging Lunar Storm.
Hear my call. Catapult. Laser spear. Here's her.
Shine.
Good on. The best medicine is
regeneration.
corruption.
Severing wind.
Thanks so much.
Wind.
Allow me to help you.
The flame inside is yours to be let free.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Searing gale. Burn in hell. Wind.
Neil Catfire.
Commander of
Easy
Heaven.
fight.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Level 48. Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Astral Flower.
So I still had room to grow.
7 Mantid Claws. Okay. Iron Chunks. Now we can finally turn that quest in after all this time. The second side quest we picked up? First side quest we picked up? I don't know. Somebody can tell me.
We've reached our destination.
Yo, what's up? I killed that guy.
Yeah!
Meet again. How'd it go with the giant Zoogle? Managed to get rid of it for you. You did? Damn. I'm honored to meet the man who dealt with that thing. I'm guessing this isn't your first time taking on something that
Right.
big, huh? Yeah, but I didn't do it alone. Anyway, here are those materials you were after. Oh, don't worry about those. I'm just glad you beat the Zoogle's gone now. You can have those materials. I'm sure you'll put them to better use than I ever
Afraid not.
could. Are you sure? All right, if you say so. I am. I have to imagine you might run into other crazy Zoogles during your travels. Just don't bite off more than you can chew. You might be able to get good materials off them, but you still only got
Right.
one life. He's right. I don't need you dying on me before we complete what we set out to do.
Yeah!
I know. Anyway, I'll let you go. You can be sure I'll be telling everyone just how heroic you are. Honestly, easy fight. Super easy. Wasn't even close to losing. Explosion. And we'll get easier open. And we'll come back over here. Increased midair damage. AG restored upon enemy defeat. And we've completed another title. Let's see. What do we want to grab next? I'm gonna get that increased dragon damage. Title complete. Easier party member over limit. Increased counterattack critical. AG restored on enemy defeat. Guard vengeance. Adds damage taken while guarding into the strength of guard ignition moves. The upper limit is the same as your attack. That sounds like it's probably really good, huh? It sounds like it's probably pretty good.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Can we make a new weapon? Huh. Not yet. Interesting. Huh.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
I go to equipment. Raises item drop rate for defeated enemies. Makes enemies much more likely to drop rare items. More likely to drop rare items. More likely to drop rare items. We're making the luckiest bangle. Is that a good use of resources? Probably fucking not. I don't know. Whatever.
This is perfect. I'll have.
And then more dropped items. Oh, we're gonna get so many rare items. All of the items, and all of them are rare. The only way to play. If this works, if these actually stack, because like it lets you stack them.
Looks like we made
right?
it here in one piece.
If they actually for really stack, holy shit, dude. It's the guy. He's not dead.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This guy. Well, if we're doing combat, I feel like I should put on the combat clothes, you know? Nah, you know he fights in a suit. This man fancy. Perfect. All right, to the wedge.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Honestly, fair, yeah.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
Rinwell had an epiphany.
I'm okay. It's nothing.
God
Well,
damn it,
what do we
Shion.
do now?
What is the thing that you know?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Thank you, Butler, sir.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah, we don't have any other leads, dude.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
They're so fucking
Sometimes
cute.
you have to
They're
choose your words
adorable.
more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Attuned Mage. Oh man, what do we get? Increased normal attack limit. Lit. Crossblade. That sounds cool. Man. Strengthened magic charge. Again? Holy shit. Over limit time extension. I still have not found the ice cream. Hey, we're gonna go crossblade because I want to get all the
Stay
spells. Also, I have to turn their stuff back on. Okay, let's turn off all of the beginner stuff. Except Burning Strike, that's our only fire spell. Take off Gale Force as well, because I don't want her to use a thing in close range. We'll turn off Concentrate and Sharpness. I don't want those burning all of our CP. Photon Flash is good. Lightning Orb and Thunder Field are good. Okay. Direction, Lionheart. We'll turn off Lionheart. We'll turn off Heal. Keep on Barrier, Dispel, and Fairy Circle. Pressure. Turn off Negative Gate. Okay. I want to take off Eternal Devastation. Okay. And then I don't like the way this looks. I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that appearance. It's not great. That was just really cool. Okay.
Sharp. We're going in.
Anything neat on here? Super sick, mega rare, ultra stuff? No? That's fine. What are the odds that this is like, that this is the whole end of the game? There's no way.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior.
Yeah, it's real
intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and
That's a
lumpy.
teleporter.
Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
This looks like a Legend of Zelda temple. In the best way.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I can handle it.
The music's good.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword. Into the shadows.
Vacuum blade! Come one, come all!
None shall escape my judgment. I'm ready. Illuminate astral energy. Full throttle. A flawless victory. Illuminate the naturally.
Take this! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo!
Between heaven and earth.
Bloody hell!
A wailing legion of lightning. Pierce
Looks
the
good.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I wasn't here.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Lead the enemy's arms to me. Do it. Frozen. Hammer. I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
2 more oxygen. Okay, that's good. We need those. Large demi-human talons. Nice.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth.
You picked the wrong fight.
This
one's gonna be tough.
A wailing dance now. Solim, this one's got your name on it.
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
I'm ready.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now!
Lightning Lord. Now.
Dueling in an instant! Impact clock!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Creepy, weird, fleshy
This is
tendrils
all
all
Dana's
over.
astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here?
Out of our way. The flames will roar. In here.
Vacuum blade!
Rotating pile.
Blue escape! Demon Fang!
Is that statue moving art? Now I've seen everything.
Come and face me!
Flying free. Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's over!
Do it. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Now! Here I come! Hurricane Blood! Hurricane Blood is here! I'm not done! Lunar Rondo!
Dance on the wind. Green bathed in blood. Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
That was sick.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Indomitable gargantua.
This seems strange.
Needed that.
Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
That other one lead.
No choice! You're mine! Demon Fang! Vacuum blade!
Breaking sword. Celestial hammer. I let it Celestial hammer.
Be still!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
You're really, really strong, Arden.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still,
Easy.
it's reassuring to have you around.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
Ah, leads to an ore. And also a combat. I will take the combat and raise
Go
it to
no
ore.
further.
You're mine! Ignite! You're mine! Pierce through!
Green
Sonic
bathed
thrust!
in blood.
Thrust!
Rending you apart.
Bloody Lunar Rondo!
On your knees.
You're mine! You're mine!
Rending you apart.
Here I come!
Radiant light!
Do it!
Of regeneration! Regenerate!
I have no limits! Take this!
Don't suffer in silence!
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I
Still,
I'm ready!
As impressive as always.
can. Ah, and here I hoped I was improving.
no complaints from me.
That's a lot of stuff. I like how the ground reacts to our footsteps. That is an interesting and creepy touch. Almost like the thingy is alive.
Discourteous,
Where
huh?
are you going?
I'm not done!
Lunar corruption!
I'll take you all on!
I can shatter any steel!
You're finished!
This'll come in handy. Lunar corruption!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Let's go! I'm all stuffed up. Here's a ray.
I'm ready! Sever down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial spear.
My
Here's
turn.
evil.
I'm not done!
Rise and
Stand!
rend. Freeze
I'm
like
ready! In an instant! Impact! We work well together.
Finally timed one.
No escape!
This one's mine.
Hurricane thrust!
Do it!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Oh, yeah, we are. Oh, those are new. Oh,
No
this
choice!
is doable.
Come one, come all!
Radiant Spear!
Take this! I'm not done!
By the power of water!
Leave the agile ones to me. No further!
Demon
Don't suffer
Fang!
in silence!
You've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Vacuum blade! All yours! Demon Fang! Coming through!
Damn it. I hit the wrong button. Oh well.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Anything in armor is all! I never faint!
Range it now or never! Vacuum blades!
In here! This'll
Here I come!
handy.
Strike! And you got deity! Flaming thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! You're mine! Demon Fang! You're mine! Damn! The flaming
couldn't make it in time
to be let free!
Oh no, Rimwell dropped. I feel like something jumped on it.
Strike!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
We fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc!
One down.
Further field!
Oh, never mind, they're both dead.
I'm in your deck, Dohalim.
Looks like it could be worth something.
No! I didn't see the jump. Oh, I just got Dark Souls, but without the penalty of death. Well, there goes the combo. Oh well. It's fine. There's a door there and there's an item there. Gotta get the item. What are we gonna find? A pineapple.
Truly a trackless path.
Hello. How are all of you?
Gotta break through!
I never faint!
Take this!
Take it!
Sonic thrust! Demon Fang!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Lunar Rongo! Mirage! You're finished!
Free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
To be let free!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
A
I'm
whirling
sorry.
struggle!
I'll do better.
Wings of heaven! First force!
Pierce through! Coming through! Ha!
I hate how much these ones move. Stop it.
Scarlet
Tried to
Inferno!
hit you with my moves.
Illuminate the top! Here! Cut
Elusive deity! All yours, Kisara!
It's been a while since I saw that one. That was sick.
I need to be stronger.
Blazing sword this, huh?
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
In fact, Law would believe you the most, because he's
The
the one
further in
who
we go,
assumed you could talk to
The
them.
stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Aw. All right. We're
I found
behind
some
the
equipment.
ring. Only at grade 1 though. I also think that's my second revival ring. Yeah. Oh no. Huh.
Me take a look at it.
I want more of those, but I want to be able to craft one.
I never miss! One more! Shield! Let's get you all out of the way! Explosion!
It got fired!
I've got this! Let him mark your handle!
All yours!
Oh, it's super dead.
We may be a touch beyond our depth.
We barely got a look at the thing.
Now we're doing good on CP. Hey, big guy.
I won't forgive you!
I'm not Demon Fang!
Radiant light!
Not today!
Radiant warrior!
Tear!
I'm ready!
Searing Gale!
Fly here!
Take it! Eagle Ray!
Annihilation!
Wind!
Searing flame!
Tear! Hurricane
No
Thrust!
one escapes from
smelling to me.
Yeah, and the bubbling to me.
Not really.
No further! Down on the ground! No dawn shall break this night! A thrilling performance!
Take this!
Grind you into dust!
No escape!
Raging storm!
Elusive deity! Here I come! Sonic Thrust! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Raging Storm!
I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Down on the ground!
Try this!
Can you take it?
Elusive deity!
It looks like you got this one covered. Sleep now.
No escape! Double Demon Fang!
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Can you take it?
Illuminate the dark.
In a bind?
Holy light.
Take it! Radiant's over! Take it!
Lightning.
No escape! Back to blade!
I'm ready!
This
Got it.
ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
They've really got a... So...
Nice.
On the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Okay. Excellent. Anytime I find one of those in a dungeon, it makes me a little bit worried.
Go no further! Not on my watch! Healing circle! What would I do now? They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Strike me from behind! Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Do it!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
On your knees! Not a chance!
Dig water! Here!
Here I come! Sonic thrust! Demon Fang! Wind!
Ready!
Lunar Rondo! I'm ready! Rising Falcon!
Get on in there with the
You died.
I can
Okay,
feel my
alright,
power
alright.
growing!
We're getting a bunch of big crafting materials, which is super nice and also a little worrying. Fast travel point. Teleporter to the entrance is now active. Yeah, I was right. That's a teleporter. What are we doing? Go ahead and pop an orange before we super need it.
out of our way! May 1,000 gales!
Vacuum blade!
So weak!
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time!
I'm not done! This time! Vacuum blade! No escape! Demon Fang!
Do it! A whirling strike! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Vanquish darkness!
Elusive deity! I'm not done! Not today!
Divine streak!
Stand!
I'm ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I downed
We
both the
managed to
divine
pull
shriek.
through.
Too good. I'm out of all of them except for the DLC ones. Well, I guess we wait. There's bound to be more.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Yeah, but the game doesn't let me so far.
No choice! Demon Fang!
By the power of flame!
No can't get out of
How about you stop moving?
Here I
buddy?
come! I'm not done! Penumbra! Come one, come all!
Trying to keep up to the wall!
Tornado drive!
Hurrah! You're finished!
Glacial spear! Not on my watch! Freeze lantern! Here goes!
Bathed in blood!
I'll smash you! Go! Help this! Light astral energy!
Here I come! Vacuum blade! Inferno punch!
Here I here!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see it all out! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Magna Man! Here you go!
Not today!
Gusty nail!
Inferno punch!
Here you go! Do it!
Okay,
Dueling!
here I...
This one's got your name on it!
Anakin.
To action!
Boson!
My turn!
Now! Long! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
That one's so fucking sick.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay, can't throw it. I wanted to know if I could. The big thing. What if I could jump into it? Ooh, look at that red box. Can I have it? Can I have whatever's in that red box, guys, please?
I never miss! Eat dirt! Holy Here I come! Freezing storm! Ready and...
Interrupted.
Ice tornado!
You're mine!
You got
I'm not
something?
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. A chain between heaven and earth. Lightning! Leave the enemy charge to me.
Milky blade here.
I'll burn it all!
Got it.
Flaming pillar! Fire! Demon fang!
Freezing storm!
Prepare to be
Where are
sealed.
you going? Go get it! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Vanquish
Demon
darkness!
fang!
Ready!
Take this! Strike!
Scion in! I'm on the right! Annihilation! Mega
Here I
Ray!
come! Strike!
Gemini Ultra!
Fire!
Annihilation!
Vacuum blade! Flaming thrust!
Let me have it!
Demon fang!
Impressive, Dolan.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee, or so they say. My exploits are bearing
They
fruit.
do say that. Kingly vest.
This looks nice and tough.
Indeed it does. Made it.
Out of our way!
Ignite! Begin!
Illuminate the
Here I
dark!
come!
You got company!
Vacuum blade!
Holy land!
Be still! Okay, here I
Maybe
go!
show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong.
Sleep
She can
now.
handle herself.
You can be really dense, Dohalim.
It's over! Demon fang!
One more time!
Take this!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Severing wind! Here I come!
A wailing
You're mine!
lightning!
I'm not done!
Reload!
Be still!
Field! Lunar periphery!
You're on!
Lunar blast!
Sonic thrust!
Annihilation! Lightning!
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I feel stronger.
I'm just too good.
A bit.
Good.
Another cool red box. Bloody coat.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles
Oh,
easier.
what the fuck are these guys?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
It's soaring blast! Tornado, here I come!
They'll body slam us into next week! Scion
Take this!
Raging Storm!
Severing wind!
Now you see what I
Yeah,
can
like-
do.
Go time forward! Blah, blah, blah.
Nope.
Blue escape!
Field.
Demon fang!
I'll be
Take
saving
this!
this one!
Lunar Rongo!
Lightning
Hurricane thrust!
Alright! Dragon instant! Doing halfway!
Blackened blade!
Annihilation! That is
Blue
hard!
escape!
Our incantation ruined.
Purge Malevolence! Update Waterfall!
Strike!
Sleep now! Annihilation! Get on
Vacuum
another
blade!
Finish without a
Double
miss!
demon fang!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how
Get
you
'em,
handle
girl.
this! Deus Roar! Purge Malevolent by the Finish without a trace! Sealed!
Take this! Penumbra!
Raging Storm!
Tornado
All right!
You're mine! This one's all mine! Here I come! Eat dirt!
None shall
Take this.
escape my judgment!
Try this! Ready and ready!
Ray! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Here I come!
I
They're
never
not
miss!
flying, they're not armored, they're not fast,
Together!
they're not casting.
I owe you one.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? Depend on one another.
You're right. I'll
Bear that in mind.
It's over!
Here, let me help you.
I must remember my limits.
Here I come! Time to let it rip!
I'll bring you back from death.
Lunar Rogo!
Tried for my downfall.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
They're just real fucking tanky.
Ignite! Sonic Rush! Try this!
Now or never.
Rending Blast! You're mine! Demon Fang!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Demon Fang!
I'm nearly done for.
Try harder! Not a chance!
I
don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
They're so cute.
Double Demon Fang!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! I owe you, Sion. Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not even fucking close.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Yeah. Indomitable Gargantua Bone. Spirit Bangle. Restore CP each time the wearer defeats an enemy. Frontline fighters wear it to supplement support that they receive. Alright, some more of these guys, I guess.
Out of our way!
Take this! Burn it!
Looks like you changed my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorn.
Shion.
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen! Very bad!
I don't think it's good.
Nah, you'll find out. Shut up.
Lightning Thrust! You're on! Here I come!
Finish without a trace!
Damn it!
Everlasting
Here I come!
Soaring Not so good now!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Demon Fang!
And you're dead.
This one's all mine!
Lightning!
Burn in hell!
One more!
At least I can help.
Stop me dying?
I'm ready!
First force! In here!
Thank you!
Game's too easy. I'm just too strong.
The heavens must be smiling.
This place is fucking cool. Hex breakers, okay. Not finding anything like new and crazy in here. Not kind of a first act since I've
Out
seen
of our
a
way.
platform like that.
This one's mine!
Shoot him?
You're mine! You're mine! Strike! You're finished!
Lightning supernova! Malevolence! Arctic waterfall! Field! Lunar corruption! Let's
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a trap for yours truly!
You're mine!
Now, for escape my astral energy!
Take out this guy first.
A flawless victory! Naturally!
50 too close, maybe?
Another incantation ruined.
Be still!
In here!
Hurricane Thrust!
Let's get you all touched up.
One more, this will all burn out.
Demon
Spear! Double Demon Fang! I'll burn it all!
And there's a flaming pillar.
Flaming pillar! Fire! My turn!
Cyan instant! Back to the front!
You picked the wrong
It's
fight!
just loading.
Here I go! You escape!
Do it! Hurry! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Dope.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
As long as I have items. I do have items. We'll pop another one, why not? Worst case, I wasted an orange gel, not the end of the world. Ooh, grade 5 Transcendent Pebbles.
Hi, Noodle!
Here I come!
Begin!
I shall ensure
You survived this.
Does it hurt?
Take this.
And read them both.
By the Cyan
Vacuum blade! Demon cut! Here I come!
Shine. Radiant light. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
No complaints here.
I'll be so mind if I do.
Yoink.
Take this!
I never miss.
This one's all mine! You're mine! Burn!
Down. Thank you.
No dawn shall break this night.
Demon Fang!
I'm ready. Farewell. Astral energy. Full throttle. Flawless victory. Naturally.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Now. Stellene. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
Okay.
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
These fucking guys. Alright. Let's do it.
Take this! Vacuum blade! This one's all mine!
No matter what, nothing gets past my
Vacuum
shield.
blade!
Inferno! I'm just getting
Be
started.
still! I'll burn it all!
That was a fast flaming pillar.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Will this help?
Demon Fang! Easter!
Healing circle.
You're mine!
Back
Try
into
this!
hurricane foot.
Explosive rain!
Lightning strike. Back into hurricane foot. Glacier clear. Here's
It's
evil.
over! Watch it!
Woo!
You're mine!
Look at 'em all.
It's over! You're mine! Be still!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Nope, that is I'll crush you!
Yeah, get him, Sam. Crush him.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Easy.
No escape!
All
Let me
you
go!
here now.
Demon Fang!
Corruption.
Lightning strike! Tear!
Corruption.
Tear!
Flame.
Finish you here
Inferno.
now! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Explosion.
Double Demon Fang!
Serpent knuckle. Healing
Okay.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara. Where was I? Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Tiger Blade.
Flame inside me. Yours.
Flame. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
A freezing storm.
My turn.
Eat this. This one's wrong.
Finish you here and now.
I'll take you all on. Ha!
Okay.
Flare Demolisher. Water Snake Wing.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Lunar Arc.
Oh, now you're talking.
Lunar Arc.
Here I come.
Holy shit, Law.
Dark Rush.
You all. Hurricane
Here I come.
Healing Surge. Hurricane Strike.
I owe you one.
I'll
God
crush you!
damn, boy, go. Get him.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Demon Fang.
Lunar
Double
Corruption.
Demon
Hurricane.
Fang.
Gemini
You're mine.
Flaming Meteor. Annihilation. Talon Hurricane.
I'm not done.
Just getting
You're
started!
finished.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Do it. Jill.
This ends now.
Easy.
Consider yourself finished.
Easy.
Step back! This one's all law!
I'm glad that my assumption was correct. Put on Law and Kasar. Kasar can tank. Law does a shit ton of damage real fast. Fight becomes super easy. Finding all of these anti-curse things is making me a little worried. All right, let's go.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A
Kinda like
central
the one that we
core
fought
and a
in the-
guardian?
Once we beat that thing,
vault.
it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight
Exactly
regardless.
like that thing.
Here it comes.
Oh, it's using curse
Stay
thing.
sharp, everyone.
That's purple curse juice, isn't it? Fuck.
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Here I go.
Take this. Eat this.
Eagle Assault.
Win.
Spear. Here's
Get the
evil.
win.
You're mine. Severing wind. Wind.
Swallow dance.
Rising Falcon. Tear. Hurricane thrust. Strike. Try harder. Not a chance. No escape.
Dragon Shout! I'll finish you here and now!
Severing wind. Tear. Hurricane thrust. Tear. Hurricane.
Dragon Shout! Risen
Wind. Take this.
Eagle Assault!
Thank you. One more.
Wind. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Munchies?
Tear.
Radiant
Hurricane
Spear.
thrust. Tear.
There. One more. Radiant Pierce.
Wind.
Dragon Shout!
Tear. Burn. Try harder. Demon Fang.
Dragon Shout! All good things come to an end.
Severing wind. Hurricane
I'll
thrust.
finish you here
We
and
barely
now!
managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Easy.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Hurricane thrust.
That's awesome!
Tear. Hurricane thrust.
Escape my judgment. Dragon Shout. Here's a healing art. First
Okay, here I go.
Dragon Shout!
Severing wind. Hurricane
Especially since we've already fought one of these before. So like, I don't even have to learn what to do. I already know what it does.
I really owe you one.
Severing wind! Take it! Tear! More keep calm and take them down! I'm on a roll now! You're mine! One more! Now this!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Going in! Hurricane strike! Beast assault!
I vote that we ignore it.
Dazzling spin!
Hurricane thrust!
Piercing roar!
Hurricane thrust!
Eagle arrow!
Hurricane thrust!
Unless my lock doesn't want to. That's, you know, that's fine. We'll just hit these guys.
Hurricane strike! By the power of flame! I'm in trouble! Call it up!
If there was one, we would have called it.
That's a good point.
I'm gonna need more of that.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Win!
Here, let me up!
You're finished! Milan! Severing wind!
I'll fix you up!
This one's all mine!
You're spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Inferno crossing!
I'll heal you all!
Severing wind!
Now I'm in the groove.
Hurricane thrust!
I'm on a roll now.
Hurricane
I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Who needs strategy when you just have weakness? Silly boss with an elemental weakness.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
What's going on here? It's
Okay. So, what kind of crazy superpower do we got now?
Rinwell, are you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice.
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balseph's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
No, that's not weird at all.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously? Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
Yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Huh, it's locked. Okay. Well, I guess we still fight.
Watch this! By the
Double demon fang! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
piercing roll! Hurricane!
Thrust!
Eagle Fang Meteor! Come on, roll now!
Hurricane thrust!
Lightning
Hurricane
Flame!
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane thrust!
These fists have got your name on them!
Lunar Rondo!
Watch this!
Here I come! This one's all mine! Surrender!
Here, let me
I'll crush you!
Get him, buddy. Where's this little boy go?
Tenebrous Claw!
Follow death! Burn in hell!
Talon
Demon
Storm!
fang! Try this!
I really owe you one.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Thrust! Lightning thrust! Stardust! Soaring light! Here I come! I'm not done! Thunder knuckle!
Hurricane
Someone
Flame!
needs to hear it now!
Lightning Strike!
Shattering
Pieces!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Watch this!
Ruin!
Reload!
Thrust!
Talon Hurricane! By the Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Take this! Hurricane thrust!
Lunar
Soaring light spear! Hurricane thrust!
I'll take you all on.
Get him.
Flare the Malisa.
You're mine! Ignite!
I'm on
Demon Fang! Explosive ray!
I'm on a roll now.
Here I come! You're mine! Vacuum blade!
Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Am I on a roll or what?
Okay.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Might as well get a bunch of cool items on the way out, yeah?
Get in, get out.
Healing circle. I owe you right
I'm not done! You're finished! Vacuum blade!
Can't get out of this.
I'll tear you apart.
I'm not done! Vacuum blade! Lightning thrust! You're on! Demon Fang!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummel it to me.
Be still! Try harder! My turn!
Now I'm in the
I'm
groove.
not done! This one's all mine!
Now or never.
Vacuum blade! Lightning thrust! No escape!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No risk.
You're finished! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Inspiration.
Demon Fang!
Healing circle.
Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
What's this?
Here I come! No escape! You're finished! Here I come!
Go night. Lunar collection. Gemini Aqua.
Lunar
Annihilate.
through!
Mega ray. Do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Should be getting close to the teleport.
Great.
Right?
Now I'm hurt and dirty.
Okay, guess we'll play
No choice! Demon Fang!
You wanna play? Come at me. Lightning storm.
This one's all mine!
I'm on a roll now.
Wind! Tear!
Shield and
Hurricane
race.
thrust!
Do it.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
My turn!
Piercing roar.
Astral Art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Do it. Shield. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
You were practically a blur. Together with your marksmanship, we make
And then
quite the team.
portals here. Well, I guess not. Huh. Okay, bye guys. It was fun hanging out. I'm just gonna go down here and grab that ward on my meat. Okay.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Severing wind! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Eat dirt! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
I never miss!
Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear!
We may get out of this alive after all.
Yeah, things were looking bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Here, let me help! Do it! Mom, get toasty!
Hurricane
Burn
thrust.
strike!
Right, next one! Hurricane
Already on it.
Lightning strike!
Just
Hurricane fire!
Mirage!
The heavens must be smiling.
Couple hex breakers. Okay. Also, didn't get cursed in that fight, which was a little weird. This way. I mean, alright, look, if you really want to do
Severing
it,
wing! This one's all mine! Not today!
Now I'm
Hurricane thrust!
Inferno Cloud!
Tear!
Swallow
Hurricane thrust!
Denied!
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Sign
Here
on
I come!
instant! Desperate sting!
We did it! Tear! Hurricane thrust! It's over!
My whole body feels...
Hey, you need someone to take a look over you?
Sure, just be thorough.
Hey! Shield and tear! Will this help?
You're mine!
Here goes! Do it! Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
if I were to respond to it. Is this where the teleporter is? Yeah. Did I not check those rooms back there? That's a little weird, right? I guess
Get
it's like-
lost!
That's fine.
Severing wing! It's on! Hurricane thrust! No further!
Gemini Aqua! Falling storm! With your head! Power of flame! Not even fair!
Hurricane thrust!
Time to shine!
Hurricane thrust!
Explosion!
Tear!
Down!
Ignite! Hurricane thrust! Tear! Take this! Inferno punch!
Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
I'm on it! Take this! Now
Freezing
you're
storm!
talking!
Nothing gets
I'm
by
on it! Be
here!
still!
Quiver
Hurricane thrust!
Giant
Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Lightning!
Tear! Hurricane thrust! Tear!
Reload! Run out of power!
Shouldn't have messed with me!
Hurricane
Oh,
Strike!
yep,
Power
all
of
good, man.
Hurricane! Gemini Aqua! Hurricane Strike! Here's a healing arch! Hurricane!
I'll crush you!
Shouldn't have done that. Whatever it is you did, shouldn't have done it. No, no.
Here, let me help!
Rip and tear!
Hurricane Strike! Let's keep up the pressure!
You're mine!
Heart! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Luna
Annihilation!
Rondo! This one's all mine!
Hurricane Burn!
Inferno! Watch this!
Luna Rondo!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Okay, so back here.
It's on!
First strike! Sonic
I'll finish you here and now!
Luna Rondo!
None shall escape my judgment!
Swallow dance!
Pesky airborne scout!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Luna Rondo!
Where are you going? I'm ready!
Do it!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear.
One's mine!
What's this?
Make it rain!
Swallow dance!
The heavens must be smiling.
No. Wow, I guess I didn't come in here.
Out of our way!
Hurricane burn!
What's this? Let's shot!
Hurricane
Blazing storm! Hurricane
Hurricane thrust!
Ice tornado!
Hurricane thrust!
Leave the enemy's art to me.
Healing circle!
No complaints here! I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am.
Hurricane thrust!
Flare tornado!
Hurricane piston!
Hurricane flight! Dragon storm! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Hurricane thrust! Easter! Hurricane thrust!
Coming!
Hurricane
Kisar got a new move. That's dope.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you...
Oh, glad I double checked. I missed a red box. What an idiot. And by missed,
Wow.
I mean
You've got to be lucky to
left for
find this
later.
stuff.
Indeed. I can tell
You
it's
know,
quite
that way I
defined.
had something to look forward to on the way out. Excuse me, guys. I'm just gonna go back up here. No, don't mind me. I'm sure you're doing your best. Idiots. Double check. Yeah, okay. What's up? The dudes. Oh, look at that. You keeping this box warm for me? Thanks, guys.
David Fang!
Get behind me! Far enough!
Luna Rongo!
Hold on to your art. Hero come!
What's this? Make it real!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
First strike! Talon
Hurricane! Make it real! Kisara! Go for it!
I almost feel
Prepare to
bad.
crumble!
I still got a ways to go!
First charm.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Nah, Shia, you're fine.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegus. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only
Would you
seen
know
on
what
Dana at the start
hotwiring
and
is?
end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even
You
if
don't
we
have
found a
to.
Renin who'd help, who knows how long
Alphen was
that'd
found
take.
in a starship.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start.
Yeah, good a place as any.
Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegis stands there,
Fucking
there's no
knew
avoiding
it.
it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland.
It is a little odd that there's nothing outside here, right? But there's stuff inside. I mean, I guess it's not that weird. Still, though, there's an awful lot of space for there to be nothing. Does look sick as hell, though. Sounds like everything went well. What say we set sail and make our way back to Port Magsari? Mahagsar. Let's do it.
Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me.
Finally, somebody called.
You've
her out.
never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are! No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone
Yeah,
has
but
their
I feel
own
so
pain
bad.
that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it.
I love Kisara.
And you don't have to
She's
talk about
basically
it
the
if you
mom
don't
in the
want
group,
to.
and she just shows up and she's like, "Hi, would you
I
like
know I'm not a
unsolicited mom
Renin like
advice?"
you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
I think it's safe to rest here now. All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
You gotta trust your friends. Wonder if any side quests have opened up. You got one. Oh hey, I can go back to the witch. That's so. Where do I get the ice cream recipe?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well, hey there, Alpha.
Wow.
Nice to see you. Phils, did you come up from Calaglia to help out with things here? Sure did. Heard what happened. Sound like people have even worse than we did. If you can believe it, they might be physically free, but a lot of them still have a long way to go mentally. So it seems. I actually have some knowledge about treating mental health issues, so I'm going to try and help them think independently
Thank you.
while I'm here. That'd be great, but how do you plan to help them? Simple, by sitting down and talking with them one-on-one, asking questions, see how they respond, and counseling them. That makes sense. Wish we had the time and ability to do that kind of stuff ourselves, but we don't really. Stop feeling like you have to shoulder everything yourself, Alf, and you'll burn yourself out. You know what? Maybe you and I could sit down together for a session. What do you say? You really think I need counseling that badly? No need to get defensive. Just want to gauge how you're doing mentally right now. Oh, well, all right.
Great.
Let's see how this works. Great. All right, I want you to answer a series of questions for me, okay? First, don't think too deeply. Just go with your gut. What's your favorite type of astral energy? I mean, like, wind has definitely been the most useful throughout the game, so that's pretty sick. But like as far as the spells are concerned, light, but that's not an option here. I wish I could cast indignation. That'd be dope as hell. Do wish I had some more fire moves though. How do you like to fight? I mean, me personally? Long range? More of a morning person or a night owl? I'm a night owl. What do you like to do when you have downtime? Stay at home. Have you ever heard any mysterious voices before? No. That's all the questions for me. Now it's for you. So, you're like a thorny lone wolf behind your cool, calm, collected disposition and a kind and caring soul. You're not one to be flustered by most anything, but it sure wouldn't hurt to lean on someone else for support on occasion. You know, I never really thought of myself like that, but maybe you're right. That's what I'm here for. If you ever want to take another session, come talk to me anytime. Okay, cool.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're Rinwell, all right?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
God damn it. God damn it. Huh, that's neat. It's basically like a, what character are you personality quiz? I want to see something. Top floor. Where do I get the ice cream recipe?
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
They found in the Aiden ruins. How did I miss that? I'll have to go back and check. I really thought I full swept that place, but I guess not. Guess there's still nothing in here, huh? That is awfully weird. How many owls are we missing?
You finally made it.
2, 3, 4,
Do you sense
5,
one of your friends,
6,
Poodle?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Fuck. 32 out of 38. So I'm missing 6? Church is full. 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 You got any info for me? Okay. The other 5 owls are.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
Actually, you know, give me a second. I'm gonna go blow my nose and grab some. See if there's any coffee left. I'll be right back.
Oh, look at that. 10 tails and let's get it. Damn. You know what?
almost put my earbuds in the wrong ears. All right.
I'll say, it feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Why did he leave? Like, that hasn't really been addressed. Use healing and support arts when fighting. Restore HP with items when low on CP. Use healing and support arts when fighting. Don't use items. Use healing arts and keep distance when endangered. Oh. This is crazy. You can like fully customize the strategy. That's nuts. I didn't even look at that. Holy shit. That's so much. Hi, Mom. What's up? I don't have any flame stones. Hmm. I never made that. Hey, what's up? I'm doing good. How have you been? You've been sick for a week? That's awful. I'm sorry. Are you feeling better? Or starting to feel better at least? Fuck. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I hope you start to feel better soon.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Other than that, what else have you been up to? Job searching is still something. Just not the most exciting something. Hmm. Dang. I was really hoping that I had another one of these with increased rare item drop large, but I don't. Meg map is done? What do you mean map? Because I didn't quite understand what you meant. Oh, the shared fates. That makes sense. That makes sense. Either the FCs you were in before wanted to join you and it's kind of boring to solo. I soloed it. That's how I got my Chocobo to rank 20. I also made a few million gil when they added the like extra stuff, like all the extra housing items. I made a few million selling those because so few people at the time did the thing. Which is completely fair. It is completely fair. There's something that you want from the last guy? That'll do it, yeah. I kind of hope that they do something like that again. Because I thought it was... I liked doing the... I like having a reason to do Fates, something to like actually get out of it. So, you know, that's cool. I hope that they do that again.
Whoa.
This is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
If you haven't, I super recommend it. This game's fantastic. I mean, like, you basically know everything that happens because you watched me play it all, but still, it's super fun to play.
Just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head too.
Hey, Nath.
What?
I'm almost
Can't
certainly
you
going
see
to play
I'm
this game again.
Alphen?
After I finish it. But off stream.
Looks like you have your hands full.
Stream wants to watch me play it.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule. I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
Feels
But
bad.
enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Final Fantasy XIV
Yeah,
has a really good way
we're
of
looking for
sucking
an
all the
old
money out
Renan
of you.
starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
That's honestly fair.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at
Of
them?
course, you do say that as I am currently playing it.
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to
I mean,
do
if it
with
wasn't
the
for you,
meteor.
I wouldn't have
There's a
finished any
giant
of your games,
Zoogle running
so-
riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way.
Dude, P5R was super good. I hope Persona 6 isn't bad whenever they come out with it. Didn't notice I believe in I see you're law, aren't you? Zephyr's kid. Damn, when'd you get so tall? Can't believe a little pipsqueak like you is running around with the blazing sword himself. I'm sure your old man will be proud. Go on ahead without me, I'll catch up later. Replicant was good. I think I liked Replicant more than Automata. But Automata's ending was just kind of like a fart. P5 lefty feeling. That's fair. I platinumed Persona 5 Royal, and I did everything except get all of the Personas in base game. And like, I don't know. The ending, like, fantastic game, but I don't think it really stuck the landing either time. I think the extra month was good in Royal, but I think that Kasumi was kind of shoehorned. Like, it didn't really feel like she fit in the entire game, and then is only really important in the final month. And then, like, the true ending to it is kind of shitty. There is, like, one of the endings that you get in the final month is the one that I like the most, and it's not the good ending, but it's the one I enjoy. But I don't know. Persona 5 Strikers is a direct sequel to Persona 5, which is weird. I don't know how it's supposed to fit into the game, but like, maybe Strikers has a better ending. Oh yeah, no, the boss at the end of the month was great, and the palace was cool. But like, I like the ending where you just kind of let the guy win, and then like at the end of it, when everyone's like doing like the graduation picture and everything, Joker and him look at each other and like they both know. That's the ending I like. It's not a good ending, but in a way it kind of is. I don't know. Like, it's like the Happy Days ending is the ending that I like, but it's not the real ending. Still working on Strikers, but games like that are hard for you to keep interest. That's understandable. I don't own Strikers. If I did, I would play it. But I like Musou games, so there is that. I think Musou games are super fun.
I guess.
Even if I met the guy before last time I would have seen him, I would have been when I was real little. You could have at least said hello back to him. I'm the reason my dad's gone. Remember, you know how much they looked up to him here. Sorry for getting us sidetracked. Let's head out. You all doing okay? Not really. Zephyr's death's still weighing on him pretty hard. Can't say I blame him, even if it's not his fault. That's a big thing to have to carry at his age. Yeah, but he's trying his best to come to terms with it. I have faith he'll pull through. Good, he's gonna need your support. He's still just a kid, and Zephyr's only one at that.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano.
Lilith is currently
Let's
playing
move.
Final Fantasy XIV obsessively.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kind of out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cyslodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too.
Sorry, I didn't
so
mean
it's
to
no
call you out like
surprise.
that.
Aha! So
I
that's
didn't know
why
it
his
was a big
plumage is so
secret.
white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors? And his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels! Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile!
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
So what is your favorite Persona game? A question directed toward everyone that has played Persona games. Only finished 5, got stuck in Vita playthrough of 4, rarely turn on the PS3, so 3 just sits there. That's fair. I agree. I can agree with that. I think 5 is more fun to play than 4. I wasn't a huge fan of Persona 4. Especially, so 4 is the one that I played the most recently. And I think it's the one with the most things that I take issue with. Does that make sense? Like, there's a bunch of stuff in 5 that I'm just like,
We've
or in
reached our
4 that I'm like,
destination.
I don't like that. It does. I mean, it's a dungeon crawler, and it feels like a dungeon crawler. It's not a super great one anymore. There's better. I think the music slaps, but I like the music in 5 more. But, like, you know, that's a subjective thing. Got it on PC when it was on sale a while back. Tried to get back into it, but it's hard to get into. Yeah. I owned it on PS Vita, but I never played it on Vita. A friend of mine did instead. And then I played it when it came out on PC, when it was on sale. But, like, there's a bunch of stuff in that game that I'm just like, ooh, that super aged really poorly. I really like 3. 3 is my favorite one. But, like, it's so hard to play 3 now. I really want them to remake 3.
I've got a
And
good
then
amount of
also
info on
maybe
our
like a
enemies
better
written
ending
down
would be
now.
good.
That's wonderful,
Well,
Rinwell.
I guess the
I'm
ending
sure
of
that
3
data shall prove
worked,
most useful.
I like to think
like
so.
the true ending
If
for
there's
3
anything
kind of
you want to know,
undermines the
just
ending
ask.
for 3. Yep, SMT5. I've never played, so Persona's technically part of SMT, but like I've never played one of the SMT games. Challenging? That makes sense. They're fun. I hate that SMT5. Coming out in the same month. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem.
Hey, that actually came out
Welcome
pretty
back.
all right, don't you think?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
I feel like we're gonna get our ass kicked. Oh, Abyssal Pebble Man. I don't remember what that does. Okay, so we go into the Zion mine tunnels, and then we go all the way down over to here. We did our camp, we got all our health back, we got our CP back.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
Oh, hello. Oh, this poor rock
here
guy.
goes. You're mine! Dust to dust!
Poor rock
Let's keep
guy.
our
He
eyes
got
on the
his ass
prize.
kicked. Trying to think. I can't think of any games that are coming out around the time of Endwalker that are going to be problematic. But I know there has to be. I just can't think of any.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
Wait, really?
Yes, really.
Every time Aha. Zoogles. Hey guys, you really don't want to fight this fight. Look at that. Don't remember what those are for. Any other cool stuff? Take some apple gel, why not? I know that I'm looking forward to fucking Elden Ring, but Elden Ring comes out way before Endwalker. It comes out in January, so like I got nothing to worry about.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
But I think that's the next game that I'm like excited for is Elden Ring. Yeah.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor. So this path is supposed to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
The Renaissance. Oh, look at these little lava guys. I'm gonna beat the shit out of them.
Ugh, so hot.
Well... yeah.
Okay. I don't... Nope, I do. I do have one. Okay. Oh shit, I've almost maxed out my demon thing. Hell yeah. Any other water moves? No. I completely forgot that I got that move. Holy crap. Keep vacuum blade. I'm gonna take off severing wind because I don't want to use it. turn off all the fire moves. Okay.
We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship. And fast!
So... Wow, it's the first... This is the first time we've triggered his thing. Holy shit. Nothing involving over the rod. Well, I hadn't thought of that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this. I knew he could do it. I just hadn't run up, like, hadn't found any of the vine things at all. So that's...
You can make plants grow instantly? What if we
guess
use
that's
this
to
for
be
fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
Wow. I can't believe he doesn't want to be our party's fertilizer.
Out of our
How
way!
fucking rude.
Take this! I'm on!
Enough of this one's all mine!
Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! It's a duel of the arts!
Rising Wyvern!
Water, hear my call!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let us march them!
You're mine! All yours!
Freeze Lancer!
Void Flash! Strike! Void Flash!
Oh, Void Flash is sick.
Do it!
Long! Get
That's
toasty!
dope as hell.
Bird strike!
This should come in handy when
I
crafting
I
weapons.
forgot to get... Oh, I got the Flame Stone! I need that. That's the thing that I use to make half the weapons I can't make.
I'll do my best!
Rising Wyvern!
Now you see what I can do!
Void Flash!
Crescent Moon!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane!
Their hide is thick as armor!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Nope.
Here I come! Void Flash! Do it!
No! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Sighted!
Other thing,
This ends now!
Consider
I
yourself
have no
finished!
idea what games are like supposed to be.
Strike! Void Flash!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
My face is starting to sting. And my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
I gotta go the other way and see what's over there.
You want some too, Xion? Oh, wait. I bet you're hungry more than anything, aren't you?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
I'll do my best!
Glacial shield, here's the evil! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! We've got flyers.
I've got this. Let him watch me handle it.
Oh, you're in an instant. Impact block.
This game is sick as hell.
Wow.
Out of my way. Here I go. Let hang free. How's this? Beast assault. Do it.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
That fight? Your power of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
I'm surrounded!
Azure Storm.
I'll smash you!
Hurricane by the power of Florida.
Eat this!
Demon Prey.
The bigger they are,
Demon
the harder they fall.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for.
Defeat the enemy.
Got it.
Stop me!
I'll leave it to you.
Remind me to stay on your hip side.
By the power of water. Crescent moon.
Here I come.
Gemini Alpha. Tiger Blade. Reset.
Rising Wyvern.
One more.
Blast.
Mega Ray.
Mirage.
Gemini Aqua.
Strike.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
No escape. You're finished.
Void Flash. If I change this to Soaring Light Spear.
Rising Wyvern.
Rising
Wyvern.
Handle it.
Take this. Eat dirt.
Here goes.
I'm not
Hurricane Frost. Lightning. This
Really
ends
just wanted
now.
that guy to
Consider yourself finished.
Here, let me
play
help.
nice, but I guess
Rising Wyvern.
Beast
Smash you!
Do it.
Devastation. Crumble. Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
I'll try and do the full thing on the next guy, whatever.
Am I on a roll or
Ooh,
what?
Granite Fragment.
Well, look
Needed
who's
that
in a
too.
bright and shiny mood.
Gothic dress. Big up.
It's like some solid equipment.
Okay, now I gotta run all the way back around, so we're definitely losing the combo. But that's fine. I'm thinking I can go Void Slash into Soaring Light Spear, because one makes the enemy pop up and one makes me pop up. Okay, I guess we didn't.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're mine. No escape.
Take cover when it curls up! Far enough!
I'm not done.
Here's a healing art.
Devastation.
I'll crush you!
Alright, calm down. I'm not trying to do
Lightning
anything. Whatever,
reflexes!
dude.
Tenebrous claw!
Oh, here, let me help. Flaming meteor!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Get behind me!
Void Flash. Soaring Light Spear. Strike.
Glacial
You're
Spear.
finished.
Pierce evil.
That 100% does work.
Rising Wyvern. Soaring Light Spear.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
It works. And it's dope as hell.
You're mine. Rising. You're mine.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Soaring Light Spear. No escape. Azure Storm.
Tiger Blade.
I'll finish you here and now!
You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Soaring Light Spear.
Make it rain. This ends now.
It works.
Consider
and it's
yourself
dope as hell.
finished.
I just have to not mash, which is a problem I've had the whole game. I keep mashing,
That's what
which
I like
messes
to
up your
hear.
combo flow. That's a lot of transcendent pebbles. Holy shit. Okay. I wish that the combo meter countdown thingy would stop going down when you're climbing. Fight. Whew. Gotta keep it going.
No backing down! I can carve through armor!
Dazzling Spear.
Here I come.
Break it down!
Tiger Blade.
First strike. Rising Wyvern.
Easy, cool up! Time to get out of the way! Hey, when did I get so popular?
Take this!
Give me a discharge!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Everything is medically approved!
Strike! Burn in hell!
Here I go. Watch him.
Soaring Light Spear!
Lightning
Take this!
strike! Kill it! Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kizaru.
Back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Soaring Light Spear!
These fists have got your name on them!
You're mine!
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you can help if you want.
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a... Grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Yeah. Come on, get up and go. Thank you.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Anything in normal. My head's spinning. What? Are those rocks that spin? Now in the groove. Hit 'em where it hurts most.
Do it! Hang foot! Get toasty!
Burn strike. There's always room for improvement.
It's super like that one's so fucking cool. All just punches a bunch of explosives. No big deal.
I won't forgive you!
Leave the charges to me. Look sharp, far enough. Swallow there. That's freaking
Rising Wyvern!
Make it rain.
Rinwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Right here. I got you. Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Blue Escape!
Hurricane.
First aid!
Glimmer
Soaring Light Spear! You picked the wrong fight!
Take this.
Lunar
Devastation!
By the power of water!
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Strike.
By the
enemy wields arsenal.
We'll soon see about that!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc!
Demon Fang!
Flaming meteor! Here's the evil! Ground and pound! Here's laser! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Oh, like if you want to look at the guy.
Hurricane strike! Armor won't save you! Will this help? Laser blow! You shouldn't have messed with me! I can handle it! Crumble!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! And done!
Let's keep up the pace.
Lightning! Dragon! Eagle!
Glacial spear!
I'm
Here's the evil!
Never
Do it!
You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
Demon Fang!
Nice.
I'm practically unstoppable.
The thing. Go straight through here. I don't think I made it.
It's on! Now you see what I can do! They got me flanked!
You're mine!
Denied!
Burn!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back!
Devastation!
Hit
Do
away!
it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Here I come!
Not by a lot!
Rising Wyvern!
All good things come take this!
Time to let it rip! Azure Storm! Rising Wyvern!
Talon Storm!
Lay beside me, yours to be let free!
Inspiration!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here's a healing arc!
My turn! I'm not done!
I'll finish you here and now!
Soaring Light Spear!
Shield and metal!
Devastation! You're
Here, let me help! this all day.
Radiant Rinwell, Astral Energy, full throttle!
Eat dirt! Okay, here I go.
I'm jumping strong!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
The design.
Oh, I had even better armor. Holy crap. I've just been sitting on that this whole fucking time?
None of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Easy.
Get lost!
Look sharp! You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Now
Oh, tornado!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Follow dance!
Devastation!
Yeah, the stage. Lurk away.
Make it rain! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it?
Azure Storm!
Not by a long
Dragon
shot.
Shout! Azure Storm!
Freeze Lancer!
Dark Blade! Take this!
Here I
Good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with me. I appreciate it.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Oh, don't worry, I will. I've been having a blast. It's so hard to not
I feel
play the whole game
sprightlier
when I'm
than
not
before.
streaming.
It's on! I can carve through armor! Lunar Corruption! Tiger Blade! By the power of Dragon! Let's tear it up!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane!
You're finished!
Unguarded! Lunar Blade! Get him work!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Can't argue with that.
Get
Ready
lost!
and ready! Azure Storm! First strike!
Talon Hurricane! Handle it! I'm like bait to them! Watch this! Radiant Peel!
Demon
Eagle
Fang!
Fly!
Double Demon
Glacial Fire!
Crush!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner
Sweeping
said
them
than
up is
done.
a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest.
I mean, you
Eat
can
dirt.
help if you want. Come and get it! I'm gone! There you are!
Azure Storm!
Do it! Lightning
Do
strike!
it! In an instant!
Impact
Block!
We managed to pull through.
Over here, ladder, item.
Azure Storm!
Don't worry, I've got plenty
If
to
it's
go
in the
around.
sky, it's mine! Fire instant!
I'm not done!
Gemini Aqua!
Devastation! Void Blast!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shion.
Here we go again!
Soaring Light Spear! Devastation! Here I come!
Here's a
Rising
hero!
Make it
Wyvern!
rain!
Okay, here I go!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Here I come!
Glacial Fire!
No escape! Soaring Light Spear! Devastation!
Freezing storm! Hurricane Strike! Make it rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Demon Fang!
Not by a
Azure
long
Storm!
shot!
Demon Fang!
Do it! Freezing storm! I'm on a roll now!
Demon Fang!
Eagle Assault!
Onward and upward.
Game too good. Red Sage. Someday I'll use those. He said, lying.
opponent like this should be easy.
Armor won't save you!
Azure Storm!
Luna
Azure Storm! Not today!
Watch this!
There's a healing art expert coming through! First aid!
These fists have got your name on them!
Azure Storm!
Cyan Instant! Is here!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Luna Corruption!
Glimmer! I'll crush you!
That's one way to dodge an attack while good shit.
Tenebrous Claw! Shattering!
Make it break!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm just getting started! That freaking does it!
Devastation!
Such devastation.
Nicely done.
What is this? This is a piece of candy? What do we get? Gold gel. Yes. Lucky pebble. And that's a lot. Okay, cool. Yeah, absolutely. And then we go back around, down, got it.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone.
Just
If
don't
you
forget
fall,
that they're
there'll be
melting
nothing left
into
of you.
more rock.
Exactly. So don't try anything funny. Especially you, Law. No push.
I didn't know you had that sort of trick up your sleeve, Dohalim. I would have figured rocks and plants would be too different for you to handle both.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, they're both
Both
Earth.
of them contain Earth astral energy.
That makes
Luckily
sense.
for me, this air...
Absolute. Absolute protection for absolute peace of mind.
area is rich not only in fire...
Oh. Oh. It's just a shortcut. An expensive shortcut, but a shortcut.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Armor won't save you!
Lightning strike!
I'm just... Oh, now you're talking! Take this!
You're mine!
Weak point!
Eat this!
Hurricane strike!
Azure Storm!
This thing is medically approved!
Do it! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Demon Plague!
Alien meteor!
You're mine!
By the
Lunar
Arc!
Eat this!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane strike!
The flame inside
Here's
is
the
yours
alarm.
to be let
Come on,
free!
roll now! Do it! Here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done.
I'll do my...
Azure Storm!
Look sharp! Dragon Shot! Confiscated! Glimmer Hurricane strike!
Did you hear it now?
I'm not done!
Storm!
Azure Storm!
This one's mine!
Aim for the
Freezing
weak
storm!
spot.
Laser bloom! Eagle
Hurricane
Meteor!
Wyvern! Void Blast!
Ground and pound!
Dark Wind!
Searing Flame! Blast!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
Shouldn't have messed with me! Super Hero Dance!
Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Flame!
Make it break!
In an instant! Impact Claw! Demon Fang!
Lunar Corruption!
I'll tear you! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Glacial Spear!
Denied!
Here's the evil!
First strike! Take this!
I'll tear you apart!
Demon Fang!
Going in!
Eat this!
Anything in normal! Here's a healing arc! Hurricane Aid!
Blue Escape!
Eat this!
Azure Storm!
Lightning
Wyvern!
Do it!
That frickin' does it!
Where are you going?
Take this! I'm not done!
Now I'm in
Demon
trouble!
Fang! Rising Wyvern! Lightning Spear! Devastation! Dragon Shell! I'll finish you here now!
This radiant here! I'm out of ammo!
Azure Storm!
Time to shine! Searing Blade! Reload! Mega Ray! Lightning Strike!
I'll take you all on!
Piercing Roar! Super Swallow Dance!
Eternal Devastation!
Healing Circle!
Now I can let loose!
I don't know what I'd do without it.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Double Demon Fang!
By the power of
Soaring Light Spear!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
I'm just
Piercing Roar!
Jolene! Hey! Blow them away!
Dope as hell. Now, what did I want to check? I wanted to look at something. That's right. We got a ways to go to max out
Must
that
be easy
demon
to
friend.
pick off the bad guys from far off.
It is. I mean, aside from adjusting for movement, wind speed, trajectory.
See? Easy.
I guess we just go forward now. No big deal. Just run straight this way, hop off the ledge, go in. Look at that door right here. Oh boy. We have a halfway boss fight? Okay. My eyes are so dry and tired. What are we doing on skill points? Badly. Look at you. Hey, big guy. You're that big guy. But more solid.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We
can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go!
Okay.
This one's
Street
tough,
mallow.
but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Can't even target.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why?
Okay.
Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle? Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Charge off that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here. My head's feeling
Watch it shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Ignite!
Hurricane Blast!
These fists have got your name on them!
Healing Circle!
Now I'm in the groove!
Why'd you heal me?
to stop you dying.
Let's keep up the pressure! Sliver Dragon!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Savage Roar! Not on my watch!
Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane! Fire's attack!
Azure Storm!
All good things come from war! I'm on it! I'll tear you
Azure
apart!
Storm!
Swallow dance! Watch this!
What a relief. A whirling struggle. Thanks for the healing. Watch your step. It looks like you. Yeah. You too. A new leaf on. Get on it there with the others.
It's on! Azure Storm!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Law, get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right. Next one.
Already on!
Eruption. Power it up. By the power of Hurricane. There you go. Don't let that fail. Let's get you all tucked away.
I'm not done!
Radiant Storm. More where that came from. Flawless light. Water. Don't feel better. High Aqua. Arch Shield. I'll tear you apart.
Eat them!
200 hit combo.
That's it!
Radiant Illuminate the dark. Where you go? Holy Glimmer.
Rip its tail!
Holy
I'll
Lamp.
smash you!
Back into the fray.
Now, while it's freely!
Take it down.
Do it!
Oh, well, this
Damn,
ends
we almost
now.
hit 300.
Consider yourself finished!
Leave the chargers to me.
How do I hit this thing?
Here come more.
You'll just have to keep fighting.
Crossblade.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that. I guess you have your uses now and again.
Told ya, lies are unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that old astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Azure Storm!
Into the
Here I
shadows.
come!
May a thousand
Damn.
gales tear you to shreds.
It's over!
Gusty nail. Kisara, frozen.
Hammer.
A freezing storm.
Take it! Azure Storm! Swallow dance! Do it! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider
Oh,
yourself
it's a
finished!
big guy. I can't even target him.
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem. It's in the sky. One at a time. All right. It's showtime.
It's like an endurance contest type thing.
Illuminate the dark. Back and
You picked the wrong fight!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Amazing.
Great!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my sword.
Shia.
Feel confiscated. Our expert coming through. I'll heal you all.
Take this! Azure Storm! Now I can let it!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here's a healing art. First on my watch. Our expert coming through.
Demon Fang!
Moonlight
Demon
Sword.
Fang! Azure Storm!
Lunar Blade from
It's on!
Illuminate the dark.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all.
You're mine!
Photon
Oh, no,
Blast.
son.
I never miss.
Rocket!
Now I'm in the
Azure Storm!
Here, let me not on my watch.
You're finished!
Will this help?
Azure Storm!
Now, Kisara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Here's a healing art.
Not again!
Now I'm in the groove.
Illuminate the stage.
Ha! Eat this!
Holy blazing storm. They're coming through.
You're mine!
Eagle
No
assault.
escape! Demon
Don't
Fang!
mind if I do.
I'm not done! Azure Storm!
Tempest Sword instant.
Azure Storm!
One at a time. Ready.
First strike!
Will this help?
You're mine!
Laser Cyclone.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Devastation!
Vanquish
You're mine!
darkness.
Devastation!
I'll
Void
heal you
Blast!
all. Eagle assault.
Take this!
He's not in your dreams.
I'm not done! Azure Storm!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. It'll be better.
No, it won't end like
Here I
this.
come!
Okay.
Ready to go.
Strike! Talon Hurricane! Azure Storm!
Eagle Blast. Healing circle.
You're finished!
Sweet
That's
blast.
the spot.
I'm not done! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Off my focus. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Try harder! Try harder!
Okay, like for real though, when can I hit it?
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Thanks.
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it.
Alphen!
Watch and learn! That's enough! Go back down!
I guess that's one way to do it. Okay, so it's a big, long endurance fight, coupled with a bunch of really hard-hitting AoEs that you have to deal with. That's fair. Okay.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
Alphen, Unrelenting Blaze. Max AG by 1. Fucking, really? Nah, okay. No, it's fine. Whatever. Faster flame edge charge, increased evasion. I can already drop myself to 1 HP. What do you mean? Whatever, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Secret key. The key to a certain door in Calaglia. Simply beholding it makes one wonder what lies beyond the threshold.
I still got a ways to go!
To beat the other ones too, huh?
Hey, is that it over there?
That is absolutely a fucking spaceship. I can make that, but let's make all the other things first. I wonder if that means that I've nearly created every single weapon in the game. Rare drop rate up large. The last one we need for the max drop rate item accessory. Oh, that makes the max HP one. Instinct. Oh. That's pretty dope. I still haven't found regenerative crystal.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I'll be right back. Okay. I wonder if this is going to be like a point of no return. Oh, okay.
Alvin?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
I hate points of no return. I hate it.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Don't get careless.
Double Demon Fang!
Don't tell me!
Double Demon Fang!
Follow dead! My fists are crushing it out there!
If I can finally go here. I cannot. That is weird, right? Maybe it means it's not a point of no return.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I guess I can try and find the other alley. course. I have no idea where they are. So there is that.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
Oh, I ran right past him. I'm a big old dummy.
That's far enough! I think the enemy.
I think so.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Nothing there. Already got one there. Feel confident there isn't an owl here.
Finally.
Yep,
If
no
only we
owl
could have
here.
flown with the wind. To get here faster.
I did get a key to the locked door that's over here. And there's gotta be something good in it, right? Otherwise, why would the door have been locked until this part of the game? That's not it. Oh, I went the wrong way. I go to the east side. I'm a big stupid idiot. Yeah, hello puppies. I'm not gonna fight you guys. You're not even worth the time it takes to get into combat.
What's on the other side of this door, anyway?
I don't
Why
know,
ask
the other
me when
thing-
you can just open it and find out?
Start quest into the grotto. I would love to find out what's on the other side of the door. Use the secret key.
This is...
Some kind of bath? A treasury? It looks like something Balsif would have built.
But this is...
Are these?
Right.
I think they're sausages.
Kisara.
Actually, they're wieners. Kisara, could you make something with these? Sure, I could do that late now. Well, alright.
Oh!
Oh, someone was doing well. I can't believe Balsif was hoarding something so delicious. How despicable. Another reason things have got to change. Anyway, we should open this place up to everyone.
Wow!
I don't know that I've ever seen you so fired up. It's not a bad thing, even if it's only because of food. We got the wiener recipe.
Nice one, Alphen.
Thanks. Gotta keep up with the competition.
Personally, I prefer Bologna.
He just said Bologna. Omega Elixir. Witch
My
Dress.
word. This must be the work of Providence.
Provo what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Hobble there, though. Let's go check back in the Lord Chambers, see if there's one just popped up. I don't really know what I want to do. Like, I feel pretty strongly, especially after the warning in that cutscene, that if I get on that starship, I'm not going to be able to come back until after the game's finished. Which makes me not want to go there, because there's still so many things that I can do here. At the same time, however, I don't think I'm quite strong enough to do all the things. And here. Still missing 5 owls. But all the perches are full, which is confusing, to say the least. I doubt they would put multiple owls in the same spot. Or not spot, same place. Like, map-wise. Have a side quest here.
Hey, Alphen. You mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it. It won't take long, promise.
A flower, huh? All right, let's take a look.
Yeah, I knew there'd be something neat here.
Look out!
Oh. What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
Okay. Oh, 54. Nice. Alright, that's fine.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt.
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Weak point.
Take this! Cut!
There you go. You like me?
Demon here and now!
Healing circle.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll take it to you!
Arcade!
Vacuum blade!
Come on, let's tear him up! Time to shine!
Here I come!
I'm all stopped up! I'll tear you apart!
Holy
You dare! Hold on! By the power of one! Blaze so high! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'll tear you apart!
Nothing gets by me!
I'm on! I'll tear you apart!
Their arcs were interrupted! No more playing nice! You need some light! Far enough! Evil assault!
Here I come!
Take one
I'm not
mine.
done!
Into the shadows!
Rising weapon!
Flaming meteor!
Point mine!
Now you're talking! Hurricane again! Here I go!
Azure Storm!
Rolling hurricane! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Cyan is the
Here I come!
Lightning! Here! Lightning help! Here I come!
No escape!
Is
this it?
Don't leave me all alone.
See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. I've let you all
I'll
down.
bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitate!
That one's so
done yet.
good.
Healing circle!
Here I come! No
I
escape!
can feel the medicine working. Here!
Demon
I'll
Fang!
bring you back from death's abyss.
Devastation!
Resuscitation! None shall escape my judgment! Do it! Shion! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way.
Resuscitation!
You're finished!
Demon Fang! Lunar arc!
Can't move!
Tornado ray!
What the? Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack!
Let me
That's not my finest.
An outstanding effect. Piercing roar!
Not done!
Take this!
Let the ray! I let my guard down.
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
No. From beyond.
Can't end here!
You this vanquished soul with lost
I never miss.
Our arts are being interrupted.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Nico!
Radiant here.
Yeah,
I'll
no.
bring you back from death again.
Air pressure!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'll grind you into dust!
No, it won't end like this.
Not done yet! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Imbue this vanquished
Azure
soul
Storm!
with life! Resuscitation! It's time! Another incantation ruined!
Azure Storm! Flaming Strike! Yours to be let free! Burn in hell!
I'll bring you back from death's
Azure
abyss.
Storm!
Resuscitation.
Train captivity!
Lunar corruption. It was
Azure
mine.
Storm!
This is my fault.
Is this what real pain feels like?
Ready to go! Resuscitation!
Guess I had to
What
use
was I
it sometime.
thinking?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Sure. All right, let me at it!
Down! Your arm!
Not done yet!
Nico! This has a most
Azure
peculiar
Storm!
taste.
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Execution!
Azure Storm!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! It's in your hands now.
Yep. Nope. Not doing that. Not yet.
いつも
Nope, nope. Wonder if I can finish this quest. Don't know if I have the book that I'm supposed to have to finish the bibliophile quest, but maybe I do. Yes, I don't.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, new equipment!
I'm confused. I guess. I guess let's try and find the ice cream recipe, since I did not find it.
You finally made it.
You know, we'll do a camp too.
Who wants to bet it's sunny tomorrow?
And
I never did cook the hamburger.
Hell yeah! There's no...
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down.
Don't know how I missed the ice cream recipe.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time.
Is it Hootle?
Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go
Sure, no
around
one does.
casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did,
One thing that I do
Almadria
like
showed
is
up.
that everybody is Ignis in this game.
I
We're all excited about the new recipe.
hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself.
I'm sorry.
They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic.
Pretty sure you can
And
solo
I think
that
they did it
dungeon.
because of how much
It's
they
just not
loved you.
fun. No, I'm 100% sure you can solo it. Alyssa soloed it
Because-
a bunch of times. It's just
Because
it
my
takes a
mother and
little while.
father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I
That's
can do
fair,
with
yeah.
magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and
But
accept it as
30
part of
minutes
who I
to
am.
solo, or
want to use it
queuing
to
and
protect my
running it
friends.
with pugs who are gonna yell
To
at
protect
you.
the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
Fucking you and me both, girl. You and me both. That's a peach gel. Okay, that's fucked up. You really want to die, Bird?
Gotta break through! Demon Fang!
Freezing storm!
Dance!
On guard! Ice tornado! Make it rain!
Barely a blip on our radar.
You want to die too? Okay.
An opponent like this should be eaten. See.
Lightning strike! Take it! Go! I'm only getting started!
I'm on! Orochi's Fury!
Airborne beast! My special!
You really want to fucking die?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
But oh. Just a gold gel? I mean, it's pretty good.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Rising Wyvern! Void Flash! Soaring Light Spear!
I'm also good with airborne targets. Going in. Gemini Aqua!
Over so soon? Okay.
Right, here goes! Right here! Rising Wyvern! Take this! I'm not done!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't even sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Strike!
Dazzling spin!
Soaring Light Spear!
Do it! Tiger blade! Grind it!
Pound it!
Grill it!
The perfect burger.
God damn it. They're all such dorks. Ice cream. Okay, I'll take that.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar. and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he
Oh, so
doing?
you could call it
Reciting a
Cloud
poem,
Star,
apparently.
huh?
Just let him be.
Ice cream. Nailed it. Oh, hello.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Water!
Strike!
Tiger Blade!
Going right here!
Do it! Lunar Corruption!
Devastation!
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one! Already on! Make it rain!
I have to demon tag a few hundred times.
Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
That's why I didn't explore this place. Especially when I so meticulously went through everywhere else. I wonder if I got here when it was really late. That's 100% possible. I remember. I came here, walked around for a little while, and was like, alright,
Out of
cool,
our
I'll
way.
do this later, and then I didn't.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Aw, too shy to come over.
We may get out of this alive after all.
These legs can run rings
Sort of
around
be
us.
bad for a minute there.
I'm pretty sure we can handle anything.
Hear my call.
Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Freeze blade.
A comfortable win.
Hmm. I know that there were more than a few places at the beginning of the game where I saw a bunch of the red vine thingies, but I don't remember where any of them were now, which means that his super isn't helpful for me. Especially since they don't seem to show up on my my map. Right?
You finally made it.
Let's make this ice cream for the little lady.
Feathers, beak, eyes. This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it. This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
And who made you the food police?
No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Did you really just say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh?
Damn.
What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
You say that, but you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
You're gonna
none
shit
of your
your pants
business
because
what I
you'll get
eat or
lactose
how
intolerant
often.
as you get older.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
Naive might be more accurate.
Huh.
Mind if I join you, Law?
I can't talk to anybody. I don't have a little thing. Weird.
See you guys tomorrow.
Well, we finally ate ice cream. Aqueous Surge. Generate 3 water orbs around Rinwell that explode on contact. Neat. I like how we went from, like, Rinwell has nothing to get anymore to Rinwell has so many fucking things to get. When am I going to be able to get enough points to get all these things? Still don't have incineration weight. It makes me sad.
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Well, fuck it. Let's go. I guess we'll move on.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegis?
Oh, 100%. I said it the first
After
day.
all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegis.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan.
Just
The
really
rest of
glad
us
that
can
it was in
barely
this
even
game.
picture what it means to leave Dana.
Just hope it has like the.
No offense to
the
Shion and
length
Dohalim, but it's worth
gravitas
remembering
that
we're
it
heading
needs.
into enemy territory.
No offense taken. And this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegis and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegis?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegis who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Yeah.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegis. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns.
I would really like Shion to
Shion?
stop playing this fucking quiet game.
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own?
With her feet, you idiot.
Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
Wait a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Remember to double tap.
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Volron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to...
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens,
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
when this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shionne!
Elfin?
Oh, living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Elfin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen! We can fight this! We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shionne, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shionne is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shionne. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you! So let's go. On to Lenegis.
God damn it, this game is so good. What's T-100? Well, a T-1000 is a Terminator. So I guess it's 1/10 of a Terminator?
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying?
That's
but
fair.
why would
Get
they
some
want to
sleep, Lilith.
destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot
I'll
say
talk
for
to you later.
certain.
Have a good night.
Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean?
Not gonna lie, I was
Still,
expecting the whole party
even
to
if
go
you
give
yourself
Shion a
might
big
be
hug.
willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it.
Excuse me, Mr. Shopman. I'll take a quick detour and see if I can make anything new. How does this work? 50% chance to have an arts AG cost reduced. $50, $70, $90, $110. Beast is PvP. That would be in tier. No, like rank level.
I mean, like, you'll get a rank.
Yeah, but I'm doing ranked beast. Why would you do that?
Here, beast here. You can get some Dragoon has some like really nice one.
Like super sick,
It was,
like
pull
looked
up
like
here,
something out of
weave, and I was like, how'd you get
You
that? They're
can't.
like,
You will never get that armor.
they were like,
No.
they said tier 100 beast. And I was
Yeah,
like,
that okay. So that's
Yeah.
top 100.
Oh.
That year was a ranked PvP reward 2 seasons ago. You will never get it.
dude, that shit looks so. She has the weapon.
Yeah, I know. When
that
it
goes
got
with it.
when it got announced, I really wanted to try and get a group together to do ranked PvP because I wanted it. I'll never get it. There are mounts in the game that you only get doing ranked PvP that are sick as fuck. Never gonna get them anymore. They're the rarest ones in the game because only the top 100 players on each data center get those rewards. Yeah.
And she looks so nice. Like, the only thing she was wearing was the leggings and the shoes. She had the 2B leggings and 2B boots, but she had everything white. Like, everything white. It looked nice,
Yeah.
right? I mean, could there have been better boots? Probably,
Like
yeah.
it's here.
Like,
Oh
it
god.
was so fucking nice. I saw that shit. I was like,
It's not Dragoon armor.
he was wearing it. It was like,
It's everyone armor.
I mean, still.
That armor? Not that one. So this was one of the rewards. Yeah. So yeah. This is you can't get this ever again.
She had everything white. The only difference is she had the 2B pants.
I think the 2B boots are fucking awful. I think they look like shit. But yeah, this is that's the 100 players per data center. So for us,
And then I look in the back and was like, oh, what the
yeah. So for us on Ether, that would mean the top 100 players between Fairy, Cactuar, Gilgamesh, Sargatanas, Adamantoise. Yeah, I guess there's like people, a lot of people will win trades for it, like exploit the system. But like, I don't give a fuck. I want.
top 100 you get it?
No, you have to be top 100 when the season ends.
But every season is different. So I'm assuming
But
you
it's
can get it.
different rewards. Yeah. And then you can see the weapons. So no, it's just it's a different one. So it looks like so. You can double check this. You might be able to pick up this set with wolf collars, which is a currency that you get playing fees. I think it's only ranked. The top 10 players per data center will get 10 wolf collars. So this is the top 10. No, the whole thing. So the wolf collars are a currency that you use to buy the weapon. The data center. But yeah, that. But they're not all playing PvP. Very few people do ranked PvP. I did ranked feast for like a day just because I was back in. No, it's not. You need to. So the way that it works now is a little bit different because it's 4v4 only. It has to be 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 melee DPS, and 1 range DPS per team. You can go in solo, which is what I did, or you can go in with a team, right? And the team has to be pre-made, and you have to register your team. I think you can have 6 members on the team, so you can have 2 alternates, right? And when you register, you have to register with your job. And I don't know if you can change your jobs. or if it's like a role thing, probably a role thing. At the end of Heaven's Ward, when they had the Garo event? And like we were using that to get gear and stuff. I did ranked PvP then by myself because I wanted to, one, see how hard it was, and two, I needed to do Feast anyway for one of the mobs. And in a few games, I hit silver. I was almost gold. Yeah. It's fucking sick. If you want to go to the Wolf's Den and look at the Wolf Collar rewards to see what you can get from it and try them on, go ahead. You won't see the Shadow Cleaver gear because that was an event reward, but... And then depending on your rank at the end of every season, you get Wolf Collars. Bronze gets 3, Silver gets 4, Gold gets 5, Platinum gets 6, and Diamond gets 7. And then every 2 years, except for I don't think they did it last year because of COVID. But every 2 years at FanFest, they have a World PvP tournament, and they like the #1 ranked teams from like get pulled in. Yeah. Yep. And I'm pretty sure the last time that they did it, the teams were invited and like flown out to FanFest on Square Enix's dime. But yeah, I super want to do ranked PvP because those rewards are sick as hell. But finding a team is fucking hard.
Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Xian's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was.
Oh, second. Neat. There we go. No, I don't have the fucking cord dangling all over the place anymore.
You know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time,
Why is
she felt
everything
like
so
she had
fuzzy?
to
What do you
die
mean?
and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Xian's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
What do you mean everything's fuzzy? Like the whole video feed? Or... Because if it's the whole video feed, then it's probably your download speed wasn't able to keep up with the video output resolution, so it lowered the resolution, or like the quality of the video. Oh, because today I have the ability to do that. Neat.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Dahnans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the Blazing Sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
They're so fucking cute.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
We got the party back.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Okay, we're doing another rest, even though one just happened, because we're gonna use a different food.
Huh? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, we thought we'd turn the tables and critique your appearance for a change.
It's not fair if we're the only ones subjected to it.
What?
Did you guys hear? Apparently, she found that dress of hers in some old ruins.
Alphen, we haven't heard from you yet. Would you care to tell us your verdict?
Sure, I guess. To be honest, when I first saw Shion in that dress, I
Quit it!
was absolutely captivated.
Alright, I think that's enough fun for one day.
She's so cute. We're having a fruit sandwich, and we're gonna talk to the large facade.
Kisara,
Okay, Kisara.
let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menencia a place where Danans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep.
Where are they gonna go? You don't even have a backpack.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Yes, we'll buy more healing items since they're all gone. Also,